Hey. Look. Yeah. Get my cup out the top. Yeah. Don't waste it. Don't waste it. Look how you hold it. You hold the cup up like this, straight up. Hold it. Look. I told you to get it. I just told you to get it. Well, it's right there. The cup. You want something in the cup? Bring your cup in here. Another pink cup right there by the sink. By the dish rack. By the cereal. Yeah. Hold it right. Then we got more to do. Stop that fake. You just dumped at me.
You're all winners, so before we announce the winners of this year's awards, here's some 2KTV Interactive.
That's right, we're making it pretty easy, so we're practically handing you some free VC. So listen up and make sure you hit the right button.
All right, here's the question. Which team took the title of 2022 NBA champions?
Was it the Boston Celtics, the Miami Heat, the Golden State Warriors, or the Dallas Mavericks?
If you don't get this question right, I don't know what to tell you.
This one's pretty easy because they've won 4 titles in the last 8 years. If you answered the Golden State Warriors, you just earned yourself some free VC.
Congratulations to the Warriors, and as a congratulations to all of our 2KTV Awards champions, here's what they'll be receiving. Prizes include a ton of 2K22 VC, a digital copy of NBA 2K23, and we're also throwing in some 2K23 VC to get you off to a good start. Plus, a 2K22 My Team card of your choice.
All right, let's get this started. Here are our winners for the 2KTV Awards for 2K22.
Starting aboard the Concha Del Mar, you braved the wild seas and steered your My Player through over 15,000 wins. Our cruise captain is Antfalcone. Congratulations!
15,000 wins? That's a whole lot of W's. Heading over to the city, this player dominated in the 2K streets. So our award for city champion goes to ID Poi.
Go ID! Okay, heading over to the W, this player literally doubled the wins of any other in this mode. Congratulations to George P. Burdell.
I'm just really thankful for 2KTV giving me this opportunity, and I would like to thank all my friends who helped me get to Hall of Fame 20 times on the WNBA. Monty John, Los Texas, Aqua Ford, CEO, Agad in 2K, DJ Hypersloth, A6, and Tez. Along with all their friends who helped make full parties in the new 2K22 feature Play Online with Friends, Julian World, Malos, OFTX, OTKY, Truly ACXD, Don't Tell, and I'm For Real. This is George P. Burdell signing off, and see you online in the W.
That is a lot of W's in the W. And guess what? We're going to stay right here in the W because this player was an offensive juggernaut on the sticks, backing up over 20,000 points. The W scoring champion is Team Mickey Booski. Congratulations.
Yeah, go Mickey. Now let's go over to my team. This year, my team packed in more challenges and cards than ever. And this player put in the skills and the time to defend their title of My Team GOAT. That's right, a repeat winner. The award goes once again to Mong Long Hong.
Congratulations, My Team GOAT. All right, let's take a break from the awards to recognize another winner.
You all voted, and we now have the winner of our 2KTV Jersey Design Contest.
All of the jerseys were amazing, but there can only be one winner. So congratulations to...
Drum roll, please.
Trill Talk 211. Today we welcome back Trill, one of the participants in the Jersey Design Contest. Trill, how's it going?
Pretty good, man. Thanks for asking. I appreciate being on the show.
Absolutely. Well, the results are in, and the reason why we're bringing you on the show is because you are the winner of the Jersey Design Contest.
Oh man, that's a blessing to hear. Like, for real, Trill Talk, that's amazing. You know, I'm sure my teammates gonna be happy. That 250 KBC gonna come in handy with my center.
Now, one thing I love about you is that you're actually designing these jerseys for other teams. So talk about your background in that and helping the community out with your designs.
Sure. So I got a degree in graphic design and web development. And I just wanted to, I see a lot of jerseys out there and they kind of look the same. But when I design like in real life for clients, I pretty much always want to make it cater to them. I want it to be different. I want it to be...
The expansive, modernized Bay Bridge, seen here from the Ferry Building in San Francisco. 2K Sports brings you Thursday night in the NBA. Brian Anderson here with you. Our analysts tonight, Chris Webber and Grant Hill. Also, Allie LaForce on the sidelines. Hey, Allie.
BA, we've seen smaller market teams unhappy with how the buyout system has played out as of late. Agents using their leverage to get their clients to a more glamorous situation. Is it truly shifting the balance of power? That's subject to debate, guys, but these concerns aren't going away anytime soon.
Well, we'll see what comes of it, Allie. Thank you. So let's take a look at the Phoenix Suns starting lineup. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt. Gabriel Deck out there with Mikal Bridges. And it's Bamba in at the center position. And for the Warriors, Kuminga's out there with DeAndre Ayton. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. And it's Holmes in at the shooting guard position. And it's the Suns to start out. And two conference rivals facing off here. Grant, what were some of your fiercest rivalries at the NBA level?
You know, when I was in Detroit, it had to be the Hawks, and I think probably the Bulls. I think the Bulls were everybody's rival in the Eastern Conference back then. And then, of course, in Phoenix, we had... some real battles with the Lakers. The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
Yeah, I'm curious to see which team is able to dictate the pace tonight as well as the style of play.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And guys, it's clear though he enjoys showing off his athleticism. The D can't give him these opportunities.
Oh, even in a bad situation, Booker has finesse. Works around the foul with grace instead of power.
And while it can hurt you from outside, Devin Booker has a very rounded game of his shot.
Yeah, last few years, Booker has taken more mid-range jumpers. He feels comfortable pulling up from anywhere in the half court. I mean, he's learning to take whatever the defense gives him.
Now here's Wiggins. coming in off 12 points in his last outing. Just 2 to shoot. Here's Curry. The jumper from the wing, off target.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Bridges misses. Curry with it. Now guarded by Booker.
Yeah, can't afford to do something. He's great at keeping his head on a swivel.
The Suns have gone 2 of 3 to get this one going. Booker against Holmes. Booker with it. He has 6. And it's Bamba finishing strong.
Oh, good interior offense. Those passes have to be right on target.
Here's Golden State. 4-point game. They come into this one having outplayed the Grizzlies last time.
You have to respect their ability to stay consistent away from home. Keeping their cool and making quality shots.
Yeah, not getting overwhelmed is important. Poise is something that you need to have in order to win on the road.
Now here's Paul. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against Dallas.
While he was doing that, I mean, dropping buckets. He was keeping everybody else involved, too. And he had a tremendous night facilitating.
Here's Paul. Here's Bridges. The shot that time not on target. Ooh, excellent D there from Ayton. Pass to Curry. Launches a 3. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
That's a shot that Curry can dig in his sleep. Amazing how smooth he is from distance.
The Suns have gone 3 of 5 shooting so far. Outside Booker. Back to Paul. Here's Bamba. Clock at 4. Fires the 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
You got to appreciate how assured Paul is. He takes pride in torching the D on the catch and shoot.
Pass to Ayton. Here's Holmes. Oh, it's Holmes with the big jam.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Shoots from the line. Offensive rebound. Bamba, that's good.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
The Warriors have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Pass to Wiggins. Now Curry from the arc. And the Warriors with another 3.
Are using so many devices to get a shot. I mean, that time Curry on the catch and shoot.
Bridges passes to Paul. Outside for Booker. Stolen by Holmes. Inside. Oh, deflected. Wiggins outside. And he banks in the layup.
So polished from this painted area. Love watching Wiggins do his thing close to the basket.
The Suns have gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Phoenix calls timeout. And the defense of Wiggins, Grant, something that he's turned around in his career.
Yeah, you know, B.A., he went from a weak defender to a strong one. He's always had the tools, but he's putting it all together and can now be a lockdown wing.
And it's a completely new group for the Suns.
Your Warriors this team.
Pass to Shamet. Back to Burt. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
Oh, that's a well-deserved assist. Not every player has the vision to make that feed.
The Warriors have got 6 of 8 shots to go. Holmes against Saric. And it's Bridges with the jam.
And Bridges is an amazing finisher at the rim. He enjoys putting on a little bit of a show.
Phoenix has gone 2 for 2 from deep to start this one. Shamet. Off target from outside. The Warriors have gone 7 of 9. A solid percentage so far. Bridges. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Bridges has gotten his 2nd bucket on the night. The Suns trailing. Here's Burke. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Excellent D there from Holmes. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Warriors.
They've been effectively aggressive here in the first half, driving to the hoop with authority and getting a lot of their points right at the rim.
Also, their passing has been terrific in the first half. They'll be happy with all those assists.
And for the Suns, they're shooting 55%, an ideal start so far. Pass to Shaman, three-pointer. Suns keep it alive. Here's Kleba, and the layup is good off the glass.
Straight up effort gets him those points. That's what it's all about on the offensive glass.
Thompson outside. Back to Holmes. Puts up a three. Here's Wiseman, and it's Wiseman with the jam.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
This is why his teammates respect him. The hustle, the energy. Gotta love it.
Here's Shaman. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. To the inside. Burke. And Holmes with the block. And he's able to get it back. Wiseman with a steal. And here's Holmes. Turned in an outstanding game against Memphis.
He didn't have his feet planted.
The first free throw is good.
Taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Holmes.
Oh, not many players with a more steady hand at the free throw line than this fella.
Here's Burke. Shoots over Holmes. And so it's the Golden State Warriors closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. More 2K action in just a moment. And he's always been a coach on the floor. Chris Paul is a communicator.
Anything, whether it's business, work, relationships, whatever, it's communication. And I think that's something.
CP3. Warriors going with a whole new group out there. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Pass to Booker. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
Oh, he's got a role in this quarter, taking it on himself to guide their offense.
On the floor for Phoenix. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt. Mo Bamba out there with Gabriel Deck. And it's Bridges in at the 3. Small forward.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And guys, it's clear, though, he enjoys showing off his athleticism. The D can't give him these opportunities.
To the middle. Here's Paul. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. Paul's got 11.
The defense right here, they're just lazy. Can't allow Paul to get inside like this. That's asking for trouble.
Well, Jay in the last matchup against the Grizzlies delivered quite a performance. He picked up 22 points, and at the other end of the floor, he's a thief. Monster production. He was focused. He was relentless. Everyone is still buzzing about it. Guys?
Thanks, Allie. Absolutely. He was a one-man show in that one, Grant.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same mentality tonight.
I think he will, because he takes being a leader seriously, and it shows in how he approaches things at both ends of the floor.
A creative finisher. Love seeing Booker attack the rim and convert like this.
On the attack, Holmes shoots over Paul. Back to Holmes. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. And the Suns making a change here. Shamit's checked in. Well, Grant, does it seem like teams are carrying fewer specialists than they used to?
You know, B.A., I actually think there's more specialists. I mean, think about it. You have certain players who can do everything, who are versatile, who can carry a team. But then you surround them and complement them with guys who can knock down open jump shots. So I actually think you have more specialists, a lot of them being shooters who can space the floor for their ball club.
Here's Curry coming off a Suns make. Holmes passes to Ayton. Now Curry. Stolen by Booker. Pass to Bridges. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. And now just a 5-point Warrior lead.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Outside Curry. Beyond the arc. No good on the shot.
He had 2 3-pointers in the opening quarter. But it hasn't been able to connect yet here in the second.
Booker against Holmes. Booker can't get it to go. And the Warriors shooting 53% here in the second quarter. Curry finds Holmes.
Personnel, KYP, you know, always puts him in the best position to score.
Now here's Booker. He's got 16. Here's Shamit. Curry with some nice D. And for the Warriors, they're shooting incredibly well. 63% and really making their shots count. Pass to Kuminga. Now here's Holmes. 15 points in the game. Shot clock at 5. From deep 3-point range. The rebound by Bamba.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Or trying to take advantage of that extra space on the rim. We see a lot of this.
That's his first personal foul.
First one falls for him. Both teams will make substitutions.
Shooting for Phoenix.
Bridges hits them both. That's tipped. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Warriors. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And as they can't slow him down, you know what you do? You keep feeding them and feeding them and feeding them. This is the right game plan.
Andrew Wiggins is out there with Kuminga. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Holmes in a 2-guard. So that's the group out there for Golden State. And he makes it on the layup. Holmes has got 17.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
And that's why they're running plays for him. They're getting him the ball and letting him go to work.
Now here's Paul. Shoots over Curry. Here's Booker. And a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket. 18 points for him.
And this is what they depend on Booker to do. Such a versatile, confident scorer.
Here's Holmes. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 6 assists now in the game. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Holmes against Booker. It's tipped. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Suns. Cleaver, he's checked in for the Suns. And now another look at that mobile one block defensive performance.
Oh, showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition's sails.
For Phoenix, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Outside Booker. Shot clock at 6. And there's the drive. And so he draws the foul. Heading to the line to shoot a pair.
His ability to score on the move is part of what makes Booker so dangerous. He's just not a spot-up shooter.
Johnson, he's checked in for Wiggins. The Warriors leading. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. DeAndre Ayton being the #1 pick in 2018, his potential is obvious. With this team on the rise, he's looking to impose his will on a nightly basis. Ayton said, quote, "I know how hard I work and what kind of a player I am. I'm trying to take over every possession, being more dominant every game."
Oh, scary thought, Allie. Thanks. Here's Ayton. He can't get that one to fall.
Well, that's their first miss after hitting 3 in a row to start the half. I mean, I guess it had to happen sometime.
Bridges outside. Pass to Paul. Stolen by Holmes. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got his 7th assist here tonight.
They made the most of their halftime adjustments. They're shooting 80% so far in the second half.
Phoenix has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage.
And looking at the career of Curry, his legacy is set. The titles, records, numbers all cemented him as a legend.
It might take a little while to find their stride here in the second half. Only 1 for 4 so far. Just need to calm down, play their game.
Now here's Curry. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9.
Smooth finish off a terrific feed.
Man, the timing and execution couldn't have been any better right there. At times, some have doubted Curry's legacy. Hard to make a case against him, though, in my opinion.
I agree, B.A. He has produced in every capacity. It's just a matter of how great he is. One of the top 3 point guards of all time.
Phoenix calls timeout. Grant, as someone who played abroad on Team USA, how exciting is it to see how much more international the league has become?
It's fantastic, no question. You know, back then we saw so many talented foreign stars playing internationally, but now the best really do all find their way here to the NBA.
Tate's checked in for the Warriors. Poole comes in for Curry. And a new group getting ready for the Suns. Saric checks in for Deck. Johnson comes in for Bridges. Shamet, he's checked in for Booker. And Burke is subbed in for Chris Paul.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Well, they're playing well as a unit, taking shots they know they can make and building this lead.
The Suns have gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. Here's Burke on the take. And Holmes with the block. Burke on the wing. Can they get it? Knocks down the triple. Burke's got his 2nd basket on the night.
No, he just caught the defense napping. He shoots a very high percentage from 3-point range when there's no hand in his face.
Pass to Poole. And it's good. 2 points.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Phoenix has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the 3-point line in this game. Here's Burke. That one a little long. The Warriors have gotten 7 of 8 shots to fall in the third quarter so far. Holmes passes to Ayton. And here's Holmes. Back to Poole. Three is up. Buries it from three. Poole's got 5 points now in the quarter.
I just love the ball movement.
Phoenix has gone 1 for 2 from outside the arc in this third quarter. Back to Burke. Pass to Johnson. And Holmes with the block. Here's Kleba. Warriors with the rebound.
That's a shot they're always happy to get, even though the finish.
Poole, the pass to Holmes. Oh, it's Holmes with the big jam.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Starting to take over here, building a big lead that could ultimately prove insurmountable.
Here's Burke. He's got 5.
Hey, yo, right here.
With the floater. Not going to go that time. Excellent D there from Holmes.
He has shot them in the foot with his inability to make shots tonight.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Perfect example of how to run the breaks the right way and get a great look.
Here's Burke. Pass to Johnson. Now here's Kleba. Here's Burke. 5 to shoot. Tipped away. Stolen by Holmes. Johnson with it. And Johnson picks him up defensively.
That's the type of move that you see in a dunk contest.
Takes great confidence to alley-oop to yourself.
Sure does.
And Phoenix shooting the ball at 43% from the field. Phoenix calls timeout.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
4 rotations. I mean, slow help and just not enough toughness on the interior. They've got a lot to talk about.
And a new group getting ready for the Warriors. Wiseman, he's...
Substitution for the Suns.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Paul, and the layup is good.
Who knows what this score would look like if he wasn't on his game tonight.
And so in the game for the Suns, Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt. Cameron Johnson out there with Mo Bamba. And it's Deck in at the small forward position. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba. Pass to Deck. Outside Paul. All right, here's a different question for you, partner. I'll be taking notes. Did you have a favorite city for food in the NBA?
Well, write this down, BA. So, my mom is from New Orleans, so I know New Orleans very well. And so New Orleans was my favorite city, no question. The food there, I'm getting full just thinking about it. I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And guys, it's clear, though, he enjoys showing off his athleticism. The D can't give him these opportunities.
Now here's Booker. From outside the arc. It doesn't go for him.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
The textbook form for Thompson helps him big time, especially when he's gunning from way downtown.
Nabbing another steal. And that's his 6th steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end. You gotta love it.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Warriors.
Well, they played a heads-up brand of basketball this entire game, and they've got the steals to prove.
I'll tell you something else. The points they've scored on the fast break tonight have been a major factor.
Booker can't get it to go. Golden State has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. It's tipped and stolen by Bamba. Paul with it. Guarded now by Wiseman. Outside Paul. And see, Webb, you had such a well-rounded game, especially for a big man in your era. How do you think your game influenced big men that are playing today?
Well, I definitely see parts of my game. There are a lot of guys that play today. And hopefully, the fact that, I proved that as a big man, you can step out and ball handle, pass, you can just be a player. I think that allows them a little bit of freedom to do their thing, because these players today are great. And even if I see parts of my game in there, man, they're doing the work and they're taking the game to the next level.
Anthony's checked in for the Warriors. Walker comes in for Klay Thompson. And the Suns will go for a different look here. Kleba, he's checked in for Bamba. Craig comes in for Johnson. Hardaway's checked in for Deck. And it's Moutier in for Paul.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
Well, as long as they're hitting like this, how can you blame them? They're on a tear.
Now here's Holmes. Pass to Kuminga. Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball. And the Warriors make some changes. Ayton, he's checked in for Wiseman. Wiggins comes in for Anthony. And it's Klay Thompson in for Walker. And the Suns will go for a different look here. Bamba's checked in for Kleba. Deck comes in for Craig. Bridges, he's checked in for Hardaway. And it's Paul in for Moutier. Booker against Thompson. To the paint. That's good from Paul. On the assist by Booker.
He's trying to will this team back into it, doing all he can offensively.
Down low. And it's good for two.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Oh, yeah, and that's what you love about him. He shows no mercy, even with the comfortable move.
Now here's Paul. Booker drawing the double.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Floats one, and Holmes with the block. Well, over the last few years, the NBA has worked to make the schedule more manageable, Chris. That includes fewer back-to-backs.
Yeah, and for us fans, that's been a great adjustment. Those back-to-backs, it can be a struggle at times. You want to make sure the players are there, especially on the road, so that the fans can come see them.
The three from Thompson, kept alive. Holmes against Paul with 1 second left. Stolen by Bridges.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Warriors.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And the wins have been piling up for them. Tonight will be their 58th of the year.
And they end up winning the season series. Always feels good to have that upper hand over an opponent.
Paul with it, and it's Holmes picking him up. Outside Booker. Knocked loose. Yet another steal from him.
He's able to anticipate their every move.
An absolute pest on the defensive end. Paul draws the double. Bridges right side. Got it from about 16 feet.
They've tailored their offense around him. And let me tell you, he loves playing in this system.
3 second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Booker. Warriors with the rebound. Pass to Holmes. Now Ayton. Holmes. Tips it, but no good. And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure their fans appreciated it too. We saw the outstanding defense and a loaded offensive effort, and they were just dominant out there.
And that about wraps it up. Alongside Chris Webber, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and the entire 2K Sports crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for joining us. We'll see you next time.
Check my attitude. When you gon' start acting brand new? Baby girl, you know that's what the mans do. I be out of pocket, I be acting rude. Think I gotta chill, check my attitude. When you gon' start acting brand new? Baby girl, you know that's what the mans do. double. And then I'm bursting your bubble. Doing whatever I want, whenever I want to. Paper beside me, I'm always ready to rumble. Oh, around acting like a fool, banging on my door. Oh, I see you last week. You tried to pass me. You ain't no athlete. Doing what I want to do makes me comfortable. I'ma count these hundreds, blue, with no regards to you. I be out of pocket, I be acting rude. Think I gotta chill, check my attitude. When you gon' start acting brand new? Baby girl, you know that's what them bands do. I be out of pocket, I be acting rude. Think I gotta chill, check my attitude. When you gon' start acting brand new? Baby girl, you know that's what them bands do. Ooh, I've been trying to keep my cool.
Great choice. That's a difference maker.
Money making moves, don't know what to choose, don't know what to do, don't know what to do.
There you go.
You don't really want
I
me,
know
you
that
just
one.
wanna post. You just wanna be in all my videos. No, think you gotta go. Acting like a model, never walk before. So, no love, never seen it on. When will I could? Now you wanna girl, but what's good? No, you think I be out of pocket, I be acting rude. Think I gotta chill, check my attitude. When you gon' start acting brand new? Baby girl, you know that's what the bands do. I be out of pocket, I be acting rude. Think I gotta chill, check my attitude. When you gon' start acting brand new? Baby girl, you know that's what the bands do.
No, I get that. So maybe if I like to you for, let's link up, I wanna know you more, let's become buddy. If you be the mom, make I beat that thing. You know I do that. All those other babes, they are not for me. But baby girl, I know that you're the one for me. Make I take you home, make you meet for me. But I ain't gonna lie, girl, it's a long journey. I know go deep. Oh my God, oh my shit, baby, I don't get affected. The transfer window is only open for a while. Make it take day. But I don't wanna move on. Baby girl, pick up your phone. What's in baby? Yeah, you know that time is money, yo. I try to move to you on the real. I don't know why you're acting funny, yo. Baby girl, you look like me. You tell me that you have that journey, yo. Babe, just tell me how you feel. You know, see me. My touch has got the power to heal. Girl, you know that time is money, yo. I try to move to you on the real. I don't know why you're acting funny, yo. Baby girl, you look like me. You tell me that you have bad journey, yo. Babe, just tell me how you feel. You know, see me. My touch has got the power to heal. I like your body, you do me, Jay. I like your punta, make me mental. You make me one day go crazy. You make a good boy turn bad. You make a good boy say, oh my days. You make me forget red flag. That's why I'm really trying to know your way. I'm loyal in that way, that's off my inside on that, oh my lover. I beg you not to do me long things. Stop this fronting, it's you I wanting. When I step inside the place, I want nobody but you. Nobody but you. Hey, yeah, you know that time is money, yo. I try to move to you on the real. I don't know why you're acting funny, yo. Baby girl, you look like me. You tell me that you have that journey, yo. Babe, just tell me how you feel. You know, see me. My touch has got the power to heal. Girl, you know that time is money, yo. I try to move to you on the real. Don't know why you're acting funny, yo. Baby girl, you look like me. You tell me that you have bad journey, yo. Babe, just tell me how you feel. You know, see me. My touch has got the power to heal. Yeah, you know that time is money, yo. I try to move to you on the real. I don't know why you're acting funny, yo. Baby girl, you look like me. You tell me that you have bad journey, yo. Babe, just tell me how you feel. You know, see me. My touch has got the power to heal.
never any doubts in my mind because I'm the best in the world. Even though a lot of you don't like to hear it, it's fact. I'm the best. You know what I mean? Sometimes I don't want to believe it myself, but it's the truth. I'm the best. And I'm just convinced, you know what I mean? These fellas, how dare them challenge me with their somewhat primitive skills? They're just as good as...
Slant. Back of the 7 on some ball. I put that president on my wrist and I got frost. Stack it like Pringles, you want a single, it's gon' cost. Throwing it down, do up. Man, my jewelry like some laser beams. Step out with your lady on a Maybelline. Ibuprofen in my got them recipes, ball. Shooter like Steph, I just hit the free and I wasn't even looking. Your favorite rapper just hit the stage, look about the booking. And love it, just keep it, gotta just keep it pushing. My baby mama knew the job was crooked before they took it. Can't train records, we run it. Just touchdown in the airport, Louis V backpack full of them hundreds. Clean in that between, but gangsta not no lover. Grammy after party, we rock it like we won it. Ball, back of the 7 on some ball. I put that president on my wrist and I got frost. Stack it like Pringles, you want a single, it's gon' cost. See your rabbit, young Freddie Kane, I'm on some ball. Back of the 7 on some ball. I put that president on my wrist and I got frost. Stack it like Pringles, you want a single, it's gon' cost. Pull up to your... I put your house over there. No hot 100, I'm a hot boy with some fun. Cash money came back, now with my son, and you my youngest son. See my first back in 90. I've been since you rockin' the gummy fade. Love my gut with this like some lemon. Big BL, you a renegade. No, they ain't acting tight on your Twitter page. Freddy Krueger, I'm creeping on them. Say they ain't losing sleep, tell them I'm sleeping. Heavy traffic, the neighbors might call the people on them. Surround your car with, I put the cruising with that. Be pulling through, so I fly with it on me. I got my on the jet, ready to set it off, and I put that on. Back of the 7 on some ball. I put that president on my wrist, and I got frost. Stack it like Pringles, you want a single, it's gon' cost. See your rabbit, young Freddie Kane, I'm on some ball. Back of the 7 on some ball. I put that president on my wrist, and I got frost. Stack it like Pringles, you want a single, it's gon' cost. Come up to your...
Now I'm switching up my energy. My enemies feel like I got hundreds of them. No love for me. Y'all ain't in the streets. Y'all just in the street. Y'all take ministry. Y'all just in and preach. No deal, I like the breach. I call up my lawyer like, never mind. They playing with all of these money, but never mind. That could probably never rhyme and still be $1 million up. I only spend money on her if I know she the truth, just to keep it a buck. You play with me once and you dumb. Did I say when I'm... You know I'm ignorant, I'm at my house party acting. Telling my guests that I don't use it. Then turn around and I do it again. Act like a saint, who am I to pretend? Asking the Lord to forgive all my sins with my fingers crossed behind my back with a grin. I sin. I feel like the books. I win. Again and again. Now they telling their friends. I don't know who my friends, they like to pretend.
Please leave your name and phone number after the beep.
If they couldn't see me going very far, now I'd be overseas with them. I get paid when I pass a, but I got no love for the law. I can't remember when I had a job, back when they wouldn't build, now they bob. I still got paper tags on my car, now I got gophers my lawn. That is annoying. I'm picking my poison. You crabs in a barrel, while my lobster's boiling. I'm trying to avoid them, but they keep on coming for me. DMX, what they wanting from me? BMX, I ain't stunting for free. On my mama, so you know that it's true when I speak. Matador ain't running from beef. Mike Tyson, that's why my hunger so deep. I replied, ain't no love in the streets. Also, there wasn't no love in my home, so only get love when it's coming from me. Preach. I sin. I feel like the Bucks. I win. Again and again. Now they telling they friends. I don't know who my friends. They like to pretend. Santa Monica Boulevard, I can't tell if they men.
Great choice. That's a difference maker.
Baby! What about these jerseys stood out to you? I mean, I looked at them and I was like, I gotta book a vacation or something because these jerseys are like super relaxing and they're also very cool in terms of like the theme and design on them. How did you get inspired to make these?
So, with Dark Casey, that's the name of the team I was playing on. Shout out to AP Pure Blood, that's our brand. So what we wanted to represent is, like, just like in the NBA, they always talk about, like, after you get them out of there, they go on vacation, you know, like LeBron's going on vacation. So as you see, the O is the bullseye. So we shooting the lights out and we want to see you on vacation. So it's a subtle message, you know, when you see it.
I love that, and the fans love them too as they voted on it. But talk about your background in competitive 2K, because I know you're a big gamer and you love competing competitively.
Definitely. So I play Pro-Am. It's very similar. It reminds me to like when I play AAU basketball, college ball. So it's pretty much, you know, you can control it.
And just about to get underway as the starting fives have been announced. Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. Also joining us from the sidelines, David Aldridge. DA, take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. Marcus Smart stands 6'3", but he said, I can guard bigs, so I started making a joke. I'm a stretch 6. Forget a stretch 5.
Stretch 6. I love that. Great stuff, David. Thank you. So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. Outside, the wings are Brown and Tatum. Then there's Smart. Then it's Williams. And it's Battle in at the 4 slot. And for the Warriors, Kuminga out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Jay. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Ayton in at the 5, patrolling the paint. Smart dishes to Brown. Here's Tatum. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
I think Brown demonstrating he's got a great understanding of the game. He keeps his head moving, his eyes open so he can spot the open man.
Now here's Curry. Over Smart. Offensive rebound. Goes up with it again. Ayton, the pass to Kuminga. Tatum against Wiggins. Pass to Beth. Fires for three. Unable to get that one. And Golden State will come the other way. Their last encounter was in Boston, where they were able to handle the Celtics.
And talk about a battle that just kept going on. It really is a good feeling bringing home a double overtime win.
Bounce pass from Smart. Brown kicks to Smart. Brown feeling out a bit. Over Ayton. Brown, good.
Well, don't you love the way Jaylen Brown is squaring up in the mid-range? This guy's getting his feet under him. His pre-shot preparation outstanding.
And we talk about Smart as a leader. This guy's not afraid to get up in a teammate's shirt if that's what it calls for.
There's no doubt. This guy is so passionate and so vocal. And what you love more than anything is the willingness to take head-on tough issues. Some guys will shy away. Not Mr. Marcus Smart.
Curry against Smart. Here's Holmes, and Holmes throws it down.
And he takes it right at the man who just scored on him.
That's the way to answer back with an in-your-face stuff. Now here's Smart. And looking at his production, he averages a little more than 7 points a game. And here's Tatum for three. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Ayton's got 4 rebounds in this game. Curry passes to Holmes. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Tatum on the wing. Covered by Wiggins. Smart passes to Beth. And here is Brown. 6 to shoot. Rebounded by Holmes.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
A three-pointer is right on target.
You get a sense of the recognition from Steph Curry and how quickly he moves through his progressions. Because, boy, if you're open, he's going to give it to you.
And now they've chosen the full court man-to-man.
Smart passes to Beth. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile one block.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
Now here's Curry. Coming in off a 12-point game his last outing. Ayton finds Holmes. Golden State moving the ball around. That gives them the lead.
Well, you love to watch Stephen Curry work from all over the floor. That textbook release, whether it's from three or, in this case, the mid-range.
Smart against Curry. To the paint, here's Brown, and the dunk by Brown.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
Holmes passes to Ayton. To Holmes. And Holmes throws it down.
Well, DeAndre Ayton is a team-first guy, and boy, does he set up the open man.
Holmes with the steal. Kuminga banked in off the glass. Kuminga's got his second basket of the night.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
There's the pass to Tatum. Over in the corner, Brown. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Brown's got 7 points. Here's Curry. And he can be counted on to put some points on the board every night. He's averaging right around 13.5 points a game.
That looks like a lack of focus. You've got to question what he was trying to accomplish there.
And the Warriors with some changes. James Wiseman, he's checked in for 8. Bridges comes in for Kuminga. And it's Klay Thompson in for Stephen Curry. The Warriors have gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark.
That's just a terrific pass from Klay Thompson. My goodness.
Boston's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. And Shea gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Johnson's checked in for Wiggins. Celtics also with a sub. Allen's checked in inside. Here's Flores over Wiseman. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And as the regular season winds toward the playoffs break for those teams, we're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Holmes got the lead up to 6 now for the Warriors. Poked away. So with Thompson sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. We've got Jae'Sean Tate out there with Kuminga. And it's Curry. And it's Ayton in at the 5 spot.
Third team foul.
And a chance now to catch up on some numbers of the hustle stats for the Warriors.
They made the commitment to get out and run, and it's paid off with some highlight reel plays in transition.
Yeah, and I think the other thing that's helped them early tonight are the points they've gotten off turnovers.
Celtics trail by 9. Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sideline.
Well, Jay in that last matchup against the Suns was outstanding. He added 33 points and filled up the stat sheet, coming away from the night with a 5-by-5. Very solid stat line for him.
Hello? 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 What? What? Yeah. Hello? Hello? Babe, you can't hear me? Hello? I'm saying hello. Hello? Babe, I'm saying hello. I've been saying hello. I had it on speakerphone. I've been saying hello all while you was talking and everything. Man, we were finna go to the stage, had Millie sleep. And they, yeah, and some cigar. You had ordered my order. What I told you to order. Frog legs and alligator. No. I got catfish. I got it with me and I got some fish in the other place. It's going potato. I didn't eat. Yesterday I got one right now. I'm going to get it, take it out of it. I ran out my school home. What's wrong with your voice? They got to get out there. They talk to me. Huh?
Yeah, but you know, you was like, it was like on FaceTime, so it was speaker and it was loud, like, it didn't sound like that.
What was a terrific outing. And you know he wants to keep the momentum going, Kevin.
Thanks, David. Yeah, it was a special night for him. The team really fed off his energy.
Yeah, the catalyst for that win, it was an effort that I'm sure he's hoping to replicate tonight.
Well, there's no doubt. He certainly looked like he was enjoying himself in that last game. He had his offense flowing.
Holmes passes to Ayton, and it's in there. Ayton's got his first points in this one.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Ayton is a player who, Greg, occasionally shoots a three, but it's still a developing part of his game.
Yeah, you know, not the best numbers from outside. Does it to keep teams honest, but it's a far-fetched to say he can stretch a defense.
Shots good by Williams.
Oh, don't you love how unselfish Marcus Smart is? Sees the open man, whips the pass over in just the right amount of space.
Holmes, good. Holmes got 14 points for the game.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Celtics trail by 11. Smart passes to Pritchard. Kicks to Brown. Pocket 6. From the stripe. Rebounded by Holmes.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
Curry. Nice work on the board. It's paying off with the basket. Curry's got his second bucket tonight.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Back to Smart. And Jay gets the whistle that time. And that'll be his third foul so far.
And already his third foul. It's got to be time to get him out of there probably until the third quarter.
And the Warriors making a change here. Wiggins is checked in. Now here's Williams. He's coming off a 10-point game against the Kings in Sacramento.
And guys, he was also huge on defense, turning away 2 shots and altering countless more.
Here's Pritchard and the rejection by Curry.
Well, stepping up his game on the defensive end, Steph Curry reads the play and sends it back.
Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And the rejection by Ayton. And that one goes out of bounds. It's touched by Ayton. Celtics making a switch here. White's checked in. Brown the pass to Williams.
In the first half, 2 minutes.
Outside, Smart. Again, the miss by the Celtics. And it's the Warriors' ball. They're on a 14-4 run. Curry, good.
Yeah, and their shooting really starting to pick up here in the second.
There's 1:40 left in the first half of the game. Celtics trail by 15. Over in the corner, Brown. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Brown's got 10.
Sometimes trailing in the game, players get sucked into trying to make that home run play.
Curry kicks to Holmes. And another three for Golden State.
I am simply blown away by his accuracy. He has made every shot, and what's most important, his team is winning.
Boston shooting just 29% in the second quarter. The offense is suffering. On the wing, Williams. White finds Smart. That's tipped. Launches it. And no good that time. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way. Wiggins outside. Back to Curry. Pass to Wiggins. Out to the wing. Here's Holmes. The rebound by the Celtics.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
We've got to get this guy in the dunk contest. Jaylen Brown taking flight with that insane athleticism.
Let's take another look at the staunch defense during that mobile one block.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Smart deciding where to go with it. It's White on the wing. Curry with a nice D. Up in time. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Golden State Warriors looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
DJ.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. It's been one outstanding game from Jay.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
On the court right now for the Celtics. Smart in the backcourt with Brown to his side. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then it's Williams. And it's Battle in at the 4. Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Klay Thompson has lost 2 prime years to a torn ACL and then a ruptured Achilles. He says so many athletes have been through this. It's just a new set of challenges. With my style of play, I feel I can be effective till my late 30s. I plan on being the all-NBA player I was and won't settle for anything less. Guys, that will be a great comfort to this team.
Indeed, and who's going to doubt it? I love his attitude. Undaunted. David, thank you.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Outside Tatum. A 3-ball. And the foul on Marcus Smart. That's foul number 2 for him. And now let's revisit that exceptional mobile 1 block.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
Checking in for the Celtics.
Warriors leading by 16. Well, Dorsey's already a great scorer, and now Tatum has become an incredibly efficient scorer.
Well, listen, the great ones are not only about putting up numbers, it's how efficiently you do it. From 3, from the free throw line, this guy is so much more consistent. And yes, he's got the mid-range game that he can go to in tough spots. This guy plays big at the rim. He's everything you want offensively.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Wiseman's checked in for the Warriors. Miles Bridges comes in for Kuminga. Grayson Allen's checked in for the Celtics. To the inside. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And in terms of the mid-range game, Brown has joined a very elite crowd.
Yeah, no doubt. This guy is...
Checking in for the Celtics.
And the shot is long. Celtics trail by 18. Passes to Pritchard. Outside, White. Takes the 3. Kept alive. Second chance shot. And Williams with the layup. Williams has got his second basket of the night.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
Holmes passes to Wiseman. Golden State moving the ball around. Doesn't go for him.
Well, they have the advantage, but you still feel like this guy needs to find a way to get himself going.
And taken away by Johnson. And out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession. And the Warriors making a change here. Tate's checked in. And it's the Celtics ball. They're on a 10-2 run here.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Right the pass to Neesmith. Back to White. 1:51 left in the third quarter. Johnson with the defensive effort. From deep three-point range. Holmes can't get it to go in.
But still, eventually you got to feel like he'll start knocking those down.
Neesmith can't get it to go. Warriors leading by 16. And it's Wiseman that time on the assist by Holmes. Wiseman's got 4 points in the quarter.
And listen, we know Wiseman has a nice outside game, but inside there aren't too many guys who can match up with him physically.
They get a hand on it. Now the Warriors moving it up. Here's Thompson. Finished off the break. And the Warriors lead by 20. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Warriors.
The activity level defensively, I've really been impressed with. There's been an attack mode on the defensive.
They've gotten out on the break over and over tonight as well. A lot of baskets coming in transition.
And it's Holmes off the drop. Wiseman finds Johnson. To the middle. To Holmes. Pass to Tate. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Knocks down the 3-ball. Thompson's got 7.
Well, this is his specialty, right? Klay Thompson's shooting form from range, so pretty.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Pritchard, guarded by Holmes. Pritchard passes to Neesmith. Bangs home the trifecta. 6 points for him.
Their three-point percentage has taken a big leap here in this second half.
And it's Holmes off the drop. Thompson outside. To Holmes. High post try. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. 23 points for Jay.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Look who's coming out onto the court. Get up on your feet and welcome your Warriors dance team.
Beat that nigga ass. No, he said he was gonna let somebody kidnap him. Woo! Y'all watch a movie? Huh? Swedish fish. That good though, but I got my chips and dip. That's why I was asking you.
controlling the game and finishing the quarter with a 20-point lead. They've got a big advantage in the turnover stats because of their intense defense. Back to the action after this word. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. And we all know that star players get a few more perks, but Greg, that can also stir up misgivings in a locker room when things aren't always equal.
Kevin, it's a great point, and coaches really have to be careful. If you're holding one player accountable and giving another a pass, that tends to lead to a fractured locker room.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade for the fourth quarter. So for the Golden State Warriors right now, we've got Kuminga. Thompson is out there with Jim. Got criticized for devaluing practice. Now we've got healthy players sitting out a game. Has load management gone too far, do you think?
Not a practice, but a game. We got guys missing games, Kevin. There's no doubt about it. But honestly, I'm really all for load management in this regard. If I owned a team and I had to invest $200 million in a player, I want to do everything I can to prolong my investment. And the reality is we've got our stars playing at unprecedented lifts at higher levels later in their career. So I'm all for doing what we can to prolong the careers of our very best players.
So we see the Warriors get the win here. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.
Good.
Switching up my energy, my enemies feel like I got hundreds of them.
Oh, what a nice look at the sprawling metropolis of Greater Los Angeles. Hola, and welcome to Noche Latina, an NBA celebration of Latin. Allie, take it away.
Hey, Brian, you could say the alley.
Oh, yeah, he's had some good ones, Allie. Thanks. And tonight, the rare marquee matchup at Center Grant. This ought to be a treat.
Oh, yes. Two heavyweights slugging it out. They're different styles, but the same goal, to dominate in the painted area.
All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. Miles Bridges is out there with DeAndre Ayton. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Holmes in a shooting guard. And for the Lakers, they've got Russell Westbrook. Anthony Davis is out there with Robert Covington. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Reeves in at the two-guard spot. Westbrook, the pass to Covington. James outside. Count it. 1-for-1 to start the game.
Yeah, you know, LeBron is such a talented finisher. The defense in that situation just unable to keep him from that shot.
Oh, my goodness. Disrespectful.
Boy, I really like seeing Bridges get up for these throwdowns, boy. I tell you, he's pretty creative for a young guy.
Ooh, a great look there. Brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And that one hits the back iron. Curry passes to Holmes, to the paint. Here's Ayton. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
That one's off. And he sinks the second. About a minute into this first quarter. Curry against Westbrook. Inside. Here's Davis. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook.
And I tell you what, AD is able to brush off those defenders with ease because of how strong he is. That's what they call weight room. BA and Anthony Davis, you got a big man who can give you 20 a game and contend for Defensive Player of the Year. Enough said.
Yep, that one's good.
Making a statement here early, going right to the rack. I love it.
Yeah, that's how he rolls. I mean, intimidate the opponent right now.
To the middle. James double teamed. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. And Davis standing 6'10" with a 7'6" wingspan. His sphere of influence, let's call it, is gigantic.
BA, I love that phrase, sphere of influence, and that's exactly what AD has. Multiple first-time all-defense selections, and rightfully so. This guy gets it done at both ends.
And the longevity of LeBron's greatness is unprecedented. The oldest starter in the league last season and still producing at an MVP level.
And what's incredible for LeBron is not just how good he is at his age, but the mileage on his body grade.
So true, BA. I mean, just 3 players in NBA history have exceeded 60,000 minutes played, including the playoffs. That's Kareem, Karl Malone, and the one and only LeBron James.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Curry passes to Holmes. Oh, it's Holmes with the big jam.
Well, I tell you what, Curry is such a tremendous perimeter shooter, and I think his ability to set up teammates and his unselfishness are often underrated.
James. And again, no good by the Lakers. To the inside. Here's Holmes. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 3 assists tonight.
Yeah, you can tell Curry knows the angles, smartly setting up another guy.
Westbrook outside. Pass to Covington. To the middle. Here's Reeves. That one is off. Excellent D there from Holmes. Bridges finds Holmes. The kick out. Curry. Top of the key. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one.
And whether he's torching you off the dribble or off a screen, Steph is one of the best ever at creating space for his shot.
Here's Reeves, defended by Holmes. Outside Covington. 6 on the shot clock. James goes in. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
Boy, a really good shot blocker for a wing. Bridges elevates quickly and has an excellent sense of timing.
Here's Holmes. Pass to Aiden. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. Both teams deciding to change it up. The Lakers trail. Inside. Wiseman with a steal. Curry passes to Holmes. Drills it from deep. Holmes has got 7 points in the game.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Timeout called. The Lakers. Victory eluded them last time in San Francisco when they faced the Warriors.
Big loss in their last meeting with this team. Couldn't get anything to fall in that one.
And I really think they've got to find a way to produce easier baskets. I mean, whether they do it by running in transition or getting to the free throw line, they don't want a repeat of that past performance.
Outside Jones. They need this with the drive. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook.
You know, when you're open on Westbrook's team, he makes sure to find you. He's a selfless distributor.
Curry passes to Holmes. Back to Curry. Pass to Wiseman. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry. Forbes is checked in for the Lakers. The Lakers have gone 3 of 7 so far. Jones with the ball. Now Davis. Two shots, two makes. Off to a good start.
High percentage look that time from Anthony Davis, and that's one he rarely misses.
Holmes passes to Wiseman, and the shot's good.
And their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Yeah, shots falling, off to a very good start offensively as a result.
1:58 left in the first quarter here. Outside Jones. Pass to Robinson. Here's Forbes from deep. The shot won't fall. Here's Holmes. Oh, it's Holmes with the big jam.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
1:20 left to play in the first quarter. And Davis gets it to go.
Boy, AD's showing you how strong and willing to work he is, because that was a difficult bucket there.
Pass to Johnson. And he drives in. Back to Holmes. Outside Johnson. Here's the teardrop, and he sinks the layup.
Boy, that was a sweet-looking teardrop. There's very little defense for that.
For Los Angeles, they've gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. Pass to Davis. Here's Jones. Misses the three. End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
Count it. Good. Holmes has got 11.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
And to battle back, they've got to shore up the defense. I mean, there's no other way to come back from a deficit unless you play good defense.
Back to Jones.
2 fouls for him already. If he's not real careful, his minutes will be curtailed.
Substitution, Jordan Poole.
Both teams changing it up here. The Warriors leading. On the floor for the Warriors. They've got Andrew Wiggins, Jayshawn Tate out there with DeAndre Ayton. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Holmes in at the 1.
Not just a three-point threat. Curry is also comfortable trying his luck from the mid-range.
Well, Jay in the last matchup against the Celtics just played phenomenal. He picked up 25 points and shot the ball extremely well from both the field and the line. He put up huge numbers last time out. We'll see if it's more of the same tonight. Guys?
Thanks, Allie. Absolutely. He was a one-man show in that one, Grant.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same mentality tonight.
Yeah, you know, every night's different. They may try to double him, might force him to adjust, or force him to make plays with the pass instead. We'll see.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
And, you know, it doesn't matter how good your defense is on the perimeter if you're going to allow easy ones inside like that.
Here's Westbrook. The shot no good. Excellent D there from Holmes.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it. Gritty and rough, but that's how you win games.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
And Holmes with the block. And Grant, back when you played, were there certain types of teams that gave you more trouble, whether it was size or athleticism or maybe shooting?
Well, back in my day, I mean, the big, strong teams had a huge advantage. They could really beat you up and plant big guys inside, which really made it difficult getting to the rim. He's finally leaving that dismal first quarter behind him. Took him a while to get going.
Holmes passes to Curry. Wiggins against Covington. And there's Wiggins. That's good. On the assist by Curry.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
Yeah, it's really been quite a contrast. I like the way they're attacking the middle at their offensive end.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. The Lakers making a switch here. Davis is checked in. Golden State on D. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game.
Well done on the glass. Gets himself in position where he can use his size.
The Lakers with a rebound. Covington's got 6 rebounds here tonight. To the paint. Davis can't hit.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
Holmes finds Curry. Banked it in off the glass. Curry's got 14.
Tell you what, it's just one of those nights where Curry finds a rhythm and just keeps on flowing. This show never gets old.
Wiggins against James. Pass to Davis. Comes up empty down low.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
The Lakers shooting at a 43% clip during the second. Here's James. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. James has got 12 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, he's owning them on the offensive end, but, you know, he can't do it by himself.
Holmes, no good. With 1 on the clock. No good. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. Tough to run with them. They get... With a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
Anthony Davis is out there with Robert Covington. Then there's Russell Westbrook. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Reeves in at the 2 guard. That's the group for Frank Vogel getting going here in the second half. And for the Lakers, they're shooting only 42%. Clark, a utility player like Miles Bridges, who can more or less do it all, has the ability to be such a difference maker for a team.
Boy, B.A., I love the way this young man has improved and what he brings to the table. He makes an impact because he plays well at both ends, and he's really added to his offensive game. He can shoot the mid-range jump shot out to the three-point line, and he's an excellent driver as well.
Clock at 6. Wiggins passes to Holmes. And the Warriors with another 3.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Deflects the pass. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Forbes is checked in for the Lakers. Wiseman, he's checked in for the Warriors. And from
nasty right there. Oh, my goodness, that was wicked.
What a nasty finish.
Making the impossible look easy. Wiggins with the great creativity in the air. He typically hangs in the air a little longer than the average bird, though.
There's the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, capturing the moment. Shot to stop the run. The Warriors pull it in. Bridges has got his 4th rebound in this one.
Coming out stone cold here. Sometimes the break will do that to you.
Russell Westbrook. At the line for the Warriors.
That free throw good from Holmes. Jones, he's checked in for Westbrook. Thompson, he's checked in for the Warriors. Both free throws good from Holmes. And the Lakers with possession here. Still looking for their first bucket of the second half. After this game, they can look forward to Utah, where they'll have a matchup against the Jazz. And that'll be their only game on the road before heading back home. Now a timeout called by the Lakers.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
Outside Davis. It's Covington on the wing. He's guarded by Bridges. 6 to shoot. They get the rebound.
Rough start to the third quarter, but give some credit to the defense they're facing.
Oh, it's Holmes with the big jam.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
The Lakers have gone 0 for 4. Not the way they want to start the second half. James passes to Davis to end the drought. Ooh, rejected by Wiseman.
Things have been a little bumpy coming into the second half. 5 straight misses.
And the basket by Bridges.
And right now, that's 5 buckets in a row. Looking like a well-oiled machine coming out of the break.
Here are the Lakers with the ball. Pass to Forbes. James against Thompson. Back to James. Book it again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
Boy, he's really been dominant in this one. Unfortunately, he hasn't had much help.
And here's Wiseman. Back to Holmes. Oh, it's Holmes with the big jam.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
For Los Angeles, they've gone only 1 for 6 here in the second half. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Here's Forbes. Fires in the triple. Forbes has got 6.
Well, this is the strength and forte of Forbes' game. He's a lethal sniper from deep.
Down low. On the wing, Thompson. Back to Holmes. And he can't get that one. And the Lakers going the other way now. On the wing, Forbes. Bridges against James. Pass to Jones. Here's Forbes. 6 points for him. From the stripe. He can't hit that time.
Certainly not the kind of night he was looking for at the offensive end, and it's had a ripple effect on the team.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
And finished off by Davis.
Well, there's not a better target in all of the NBA than Davis for the alley-oop.
Curry passes to Holmes. Pass to Bridges. Back to Holmes. Oh, it's Holmes with the big jam.
Well, I tell you, Bridges is doing a nice job there, and his teammates appreciate when he looks to get them involved.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
And something fans don't always get to see. Some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of the timeout. It might be major, or it could be just a slight tweak.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. The Lakers have gone cold here in this third quarter. Just 3 of 9. Davis down low, guarded by Wiseman. Davis can't hit. Golden State with the ball. They're on an 18-7 run. No one covering. Thompson's got 8 points.
No hesitation from Clay. I mean, you think back to that terrible ACL injury on a fast break in the 2019 finals. This guy is fearless.
Outside Davis. The Lakers with another miss.
Kevin, you can understand the shot selection. I mean, he wanted to go back at him and just came up short on the triple.
Golden State,
And the Warriors make some changes. Aiden, he's checked in for Wiseman. And it's Wiggins in for Klay Thompson.
Andrew Wiggins.
Let's take another look at the staunch defense during that mobile one block.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
Back to Jones.
And with plenty of time left, that's his 4th foul. He needs to stay cognizant of that moving forward.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
They haven't been pushed around in the paint at all in this game. They've been the aggressors.
Another thing they've done tonight well is share the ball. So many of their points have come off of good, crisp passes.
And here's Holmes. 22 points for him. Here's Johnson. Rebounded by the Lakers. There's 57 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Here's Reeves. Boy, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Back to Davis. Shoots over Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. Davis. That's good.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And I tell you what, guys, I mean, with this combination of size and touch, he's a real threat from mid-range.
Back to Holmes. To the paint. Oh, got a piece of it. Ayton. Soft touch off the glass. Ayton's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
Yeah, showing a little versatility with their offensive attack. In the first half, it was about the 3-ball. In the second half, they've emphasized interior scoring.
High post Holmes. Offensively, he's been a force. He's putting up around 19 points a game. Wiggins outside. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Golden State Warriors firmly in control with an impressive 28-point lead as the quarter ends. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was the choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along.
Warriors will go for a different look here. Davis, he's checked in for Cauley Stein. Covington comes in for Gabriel. LeBron, he's checked in for Prince. And it's Robinson in for Holiday. So on the floor for Golden State, they've got Anthony. Also Wiseman out there. Jayshawn Tate out there with Jordan Poole. And it's Holmes in at the point. If you're just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. James against Tate. Pass to Robinson. Westbrook with it. James finds Davis. Takes one from 10 feet. And Holmes pulls it down. Holmes has got rebound number 7 tonight. Wiseman, pass to Holmes. Anthony outside. Here's Holmes. Pounded by Westbrook. Now here's Davis. Takes one from 10 feet. And Holmes with the block.
Boy, just cannot buy a bucket, guys. I tell you what, that's a painful quarter for him, and it's painful for me to watch, too.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
The Lakers have gone 4 for 10 in the 4th. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
James, that's good.
Hard to play better defense than that, guys. I mean, but right there, James simply overpowered it.
and featuring Kobe Bryant, Tim Duncan, and Kevin Garnett. Is the 2020 Hall of Fame class the best ever, Clark?
Well, I'd certainly have to go back and look, but there won't be any classes that would be any better. I would say that. I mean, clearly depending on when some of the all-time greats went in and who were part of their classes in the past, but I would be hard-pressed to imagine or be able to state a class that was better than this particular class. 2009 comes to mind. That had Michael Jordan, David Robinson, and John Stockton. That's a pretty good threesome, too.
Poole finds Holmes. Back to Poole. Now Holmes. Drives to the hoop. Oh, it's Holmes with the big jam.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
Stolen by Holmes. Pass to Poole. Outside Tate. And here's Holmes. Pounded by Westbrook. Davis against Holmes. And Wiseman the bucket on the assist by Holmes.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Back to Anthony. It's stolen by James. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Boy, that raw explosiveness of Westbrook fully on display there. When he sees a lane, he gets to it hard and fast.
You really get it all with Russell Westbrook. His versatility as a player is truly exceptional. That's what allows him to crank out triple-doubles one after another.
The first one falls, and while Westbrook has led the league in triple-doubles many seasons, I think that stat is also a testament to his hustle.
Yeah, when it comes to pure energy, Westbrook is maybe unmatched. He's the ultimate hard worker. Every minute he's on the floor, he's doing his best to make an impact on the game.
Walker, he's checked in for Poole.
Hey, right here.
Holmes passes to Anthony. That one goes. Count it. Anthony's got 6 here in the quarter.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Warriors.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And this is win number 60 for the year. A huge milestone for them and a testament to the effort and energy these guys bring every night.
And they end up winning the season series. Always feels good to have that upper hand over an opponent.
I don't think we can overstate how significant that was for them today. I mean, beating a conference opponent 3 out of 4 times, that's no easy feat.
Here's Holmes. Oh, it's Holmes with the big jam.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Stolen by Holmes. Out to the right wing. Tate passes to Holmes. Anthony outside. Just 5 to shoot. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That's on Willie Cauley-Stein.
You know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player, guys. A bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release and elite score.
And he makes both free throws. .44 seconds left to play in the fourth. When you're casual with the ball, it can come back to bite you.
Yeah, B.A. Playing loose can help you and hurt you. They really need to tighten it up.
Free throw line jumper, and good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
Boy, when it's coming off of Forbes' fingertips like this, guys, it is cash money. What a pure-looking stroke.
Anthony got it.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Cauley-Stein finds Holiday to the inside. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. So it's the Lakers now. Here's Forbes. On target from range.
As a spot-up shooter, guys, Forbes is right there amongst the best in the league, and his movement is what separates him from many. And he gets those chances, he'll convert.
And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they earned this dub.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. So long and good night, everyone.
Switching up my energy, my enemies feel like I got hundreds of them. No love for me. Y'all ain't in the streets, y'all just in the street. Y'all take ministry, y'all just sin and preach. No deal, I like the breach. I call up my lawyer like never mind. They playing with all of these money, but never mind. That could probably never rhyme and still be $1 million up. I only spend money on her if I know she the truth is to keep it a buck. You play with me once and you done. Did I say when I'm, you know I'm ignorant, I'm at my house party acting. Telling my guests that I don't use it. Then turn around and I do it again. Act like a saint, who am I to pretend? Asking the Lord to forgive all my sins with my fingers crossed behind my back with a grin. I sin. I feel like the Bucks. I win. Again and again. Now they telling their friends. I don't know who my friends, they like to pretend. Please leave your name and phone number.
Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
And that's Coit Tower, perched high atop Telegraph Hill here in San Francisco. We're just about set for action. Hi, everyone. Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. NBA action is coming up. And tonight, we'll see the Golden State Warriors. They'll go up against the Atlanta Hawks. Our broadcast team tonight, on one side, Greg Anthony. On the other side, Steve Smith. On the sideline, David Aldridge. I'm Kevin Harlan. Hey, Dave.
Well, thank you, Kevin. Clint Capella's game is based on activity. He said, I'm going to outwork you the whole game. Maybe it's not on social media, but it's efficient. I'm not thinking I want to look nice or I want to make a nice move. I'm thinking about dominating the paint. Guys, I'm thinking about dominating sideline reporting.
You already do. You and he are winning players. David, thank you. That should be a good one tonight, Steve. Two teams in the thick of the playoff conversation.
Kevin, the talent is there for both squads. This is where great coaching can make the difference, putting players in position to come out on top.
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. Collins and Capella make up the inside pair. Then it's Young. Then there's DeAndre Hunter. And it's Mays in at the 2. And for the Warriors, they've got Miles Bridges. Curry is out there with Jay. Then it's DeAndre.
You can hear me? I was screaming your name. I was dying. Somebody was in here beating me. What? I was like, baby, baby. You didn't even come help me.
That didn't hurt because I don't know.
TV 2 hours? Yeah, I was just showing you my cheese.
What cheese is that?
It's just white cheese. It tastes good. It tastes just like rotisserie. It tastes. You don't gotta eat the whole chip. Just bite it.
That's good. Can you call Mama?
Her purchase is sweet. But just taste it. She ain't tasting me back yet.
She be sweet. Ouch. Ah! Ouch. Somebody has to stab my foot.
I'm about to dab you. Hey, Rick.
Your call has been forwarded to an automated voice messaging system.
So, she is be sweet.
Uh-oh. Night, baby. Yeah. Good night, baby.
I love you, Mama.
Good night, baby. I love you, Mama.
Oh, voice sound like a la.
That's a little baby crying.
Good night, baby. I love you, Mama.
It's on a goat.
Mama.
Why does it sound like that? Next, do you know TikTok dances? Try do this one, Nasty. Nasty, come on.
See my eyes.
No, Nasty. Yeah, you can see. It'll be a short one, Nasty. It'll be a short one, promise. It'll just take 1 second, okay? Very nasty. Yeah. Yeah, I'm okay.
You sure? Yeah. Here, drink some of this water. Rick. Yeah. okay?
Yeah, I'm okay now. You know what time it is? I'm the watch door. Look at there with the box.
You gotta say good night tomorrow.
On the pop door.
I say good night, Mom. I love
How?
you. When I tell you, just say it.
Good night, Mom. I love you.
Say it now.
Good night, Mom. I love you. Good night, Mom. I love you.
Okay, hold on. Say it again. Not when you see me mash the button, then say it. When you see me mash that, then say it. Go.
Good night, Mom. I love you. Good night, Mom. I love you.
Say it good. Say good night, Mom. I love you.
Okay.
Your sunshine.
Okay. Good night, Mom. I love you. You sunshine. Like that?
Yeah. And where you always gonna be?
What?
In my heart. Say good night, Mom.
Okay.
So what you gonna say?
Good night, Mom. I love you. I always be your sunshine.
Okay.
Good night, Mom. I love you. I always be your sunshine. I'll always be your heart. Come on. Good night, Mom. I love you. I always be your sunshine.
Okay. That's good though. He said I always be your sunshine. Listen, you and breathe.
Love you, Mama.
Good night, baby.
I love you, Mama. Good night, Mom. I love you. I always be your sunshine. Hey, send that to Mom.
I did. That's all of that went to her, see?
What time?
She sleep. So we tell her good night because she sleeps. So she have angels watching over her. And Millie gotta tell
Hey,
her
hey,
too.
who also?
She still on vacation with her friends and
Her
auntie.
at the boat?
Yeah, they're out of the boat.
What?
They're at the house now.
Well, Mom, I know Mom's gonna make it on the bed.
Yep, tell Millie come and tell Mom good night.
Hello?
Now she asleep, you gotta record it.
Good night, Mama.
No, you gotta message. Hold it, you gotta hold it down.
Good night, Mama. I love you. Good night, Mama. I love you. That's it.
We all know what we said, all of them.
Good night, baby.
I love you, Mama.
Good.
Good night, Mom. I love you. I always be your sunshine. Good night, Mama. I love you. Yeah.
create, and it's Wiggins in at the 3. So Atlanta will get the first possession. Here's Mays. Outside Collins. Passes it to Young. And the rejection by Curry. Oh, Ayton in position. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And the impressive reach of Ayton. Lob it up his way, and he'll take care of the rest.
Young against Curry. Outside Collins. Shot clock at 6. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. Here's Mays. Bridges with the board. Well, it was the Hawks winning their last game against Detroit.
Yeah, I think they prepared to face more defensive pressure, and that one didn't happen, and boy, they just rolled.
They came in focused and ready to play, and despite facing little resistance, they never pulled back.
Now, here's Holmes. That one goes. Count it.
This is basketball 101. This is the size mismatch you look to create.
And so Young will bring it up for the Hawks. 4-point game. Their last encounter was in Atlanta.
Yeah, I mean, they had their chances, competed deep into that game, but had a few lulls there that just kind of took them down.
Hard to keep the consistency going. Which, I guess, is the very definition of consistency. Keep it going. Andrew Wiggins solid when he goes at the rim. Can slice through a defense, adjust to get that shot off from any angle.
They get it back. Here's Holmes, and Holmes throws it down.
Super work on the boards. They really want to put their foot down on him now.
Yeah, and once you got him on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging away.
You know why? Because this defense is reeling. They had to stop there but couldn't secure the rebound. They're still looking for answers.
And for Wiggins, you want him to attack more often.
Greg, when Andrew Wiggins is settling, the defense is winning. He knows how to draw fouls, and when you have an aggressive Andrew Wiggins, it's a good one.
So it's Atlanta now after the missed 3 from Stephen Curry. Snatched up. Hunter on the wing. Three-pointer, and Trae Young hits from deep.
Look at the range Trae has. He can make those deep shots look so easy.
Now, here's Holmes, guarded closely. Curry finds Holmes. Good, and Curry gets the assist. And that's now 7 points for Jay.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Sometimes it's a matter of pride, answering back with a 3 of his own.
Young, good.
Good scoring field by Trae Young inside, finding a path to a beautiful shot.
Curry way outside, rebounded by Capella. And so it's Capella with it. He brings it up for the Hawks. They trail by 3. Here's Mays, guarded by Holmes. Now Capella. He's coming off a 10-point game against Detroit.
His shot blocking dominated the game. His 3 blocks really had an effect on defense. And all quarter long, it's been the same story, inconsistent with his offense.
Bridges, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
The Hawks trail by 5. Young passes to Capella. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. They get Stephen Curry. Well, the backstory of Clint Capella is interesting, as he was only the second player, Greg, from Switzerland to make it to the NBA.
Yeah, Kevin, you don't think of basketball right away when you think of Switzerland, but the game has grown so much in Europe over the years. Guys like Capella, who might have gone into soccer at one point, are now gravitating towards hoops.
And he can't get the first one. And I imagine this is a really tough stretch of the season, Steve, for teams that are on the outside of the playoff picture looking in.
Kevin, it is, but no player in this league is going to quit on the season. They're out there to compete no matter what the standings are.
Looking at who's out there now for the Warriors. Wiseman's checked in for 8. Kuminga comes in for Bridges. Johnson's checked in for Andrew Wiggins. And it's Klay Thompson in for Stephen Curry. Now, here's Holmes over Young. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
That's his first personal foul.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Patterson, he's checked in for Clint Capella. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
Herter passes to Okongwu. The dish to Young. He's looking for Patterson and finds him. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Great find by Trae Young, one of the more instinctive passers in this league.
Holmes against Young. Holmes passes to Kuminga. Atlanta with the rebound.
What a defensive play. Gets the stop and does it without foul.
Took him no time at all on that one.
And Monk's just got a good feel for kind of how to exploit the defense, especially about how quickly he gets his shot off after getting the pass.
Pass to Johnson. A minute 42 left here in the opening quarter. Holmes can't get it to go in. The Hawks trailing. To the left wing. Here's Hurt. He's covered by Thompson. Here's Hurt. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Young, no good. Holmes against Young. Holmes passes to Wiseman. The rebound by Patterson. Atlanta's gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame. Here's Monk. Offensive rebound. Patterson finds Monk. And the rejection by Holmes. And here is Okongwu. He's coming off a 10-point game against Detroit. Goes up again. Patterson can't get it to go. The Warriors have gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. Holmes passes to Wiseman. And finished off by Wiseman.
That's a big man move by Wiseman, roughing up the D with that emphatic finish.
Pass to Patterson. Dishes to Young. Driving inside. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
First personal foul.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And he buried a bunch of shots from the stripe in that last game.
Atlanta making a switch here. Johnson's checked in. That free throw good from Young.
I really enjoy watching Trae Young play. He's got a sweet stroke, and he can dish it. Trae Young is a modern point guard.
To Holmes. The pass to Thompson. Now Holmes. Back to Thompson. Gets it off. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in.
Nice stop from Kevin Huerter, using his size to his advantage.
A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Warriors ahead, leading by just one. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from San Francisco. It's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And from what we've seen so far from the Warriors, how would you grade them?
You could see they were well prepared defensively coming into this one.
Yes, what they do, they take away the things that teams like to do offensively, also keeping them out of sync.
In a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. On the court right now for the Hawks. At the guard positions, Young and Huerter. Okongwu is out there with Johnson. And it's Patterson in at the 5 down low. On the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Well, Jay in that last matchup against the Lakers was phenomenal. He picked up 26 points, and his passing was just incredible. He piled up an impressive number of assists. The numbers in that game make me anxious to see what he can do tonight. Kevin?
Okay, David, thanks. It'll be interesting to see, Greg, how much of that performance carries over to tonight.
And, Kevin, different scenarios call for different measures. I'm sure he'll just try to provide whatever they need for the win.
Well, that's what it means to be unselfish, putting the team's interests first. As you say, he just wants to come away with the W.
And there's the bucket from Kuminga.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Here's Huerter. He's covered by Thompson. Going inside. Huerter, no good. Warriors have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Holmes kicks to Wiseman. Young against Holmes. Johnson, the pass to Thompson. Golden State moving the ball around. Johnson with the bounce pass. Here's Holmes. Atlanta with the rebound. That'll be game 2 of 4 straight on the road. Down low. Okongwu dishes to Young. Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow. Kuminga with a wide open look. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. And it's a 3-point Warrior lead. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
They're doing a great job defensively down low. They've already racked up a lot of blocks. They've established an intimidation factor early in this one.
And the other thing that's been equally as effective is the fact that they've gotten out on the fast break. A lot of points coming in transition.
And Atlanta calls their first time out of the game. And we've heard some talk, Greg, about the possibility of NBA expansion. What do you think about that?
Kevin, I think it would be great for the league. I mean, I played in Seattle for a season, and I know they would love to have a team back in the Great Northwest.
And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. Half, fairly even battle underway in this one. Warriors lead by 3. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
So with Curry sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. We've got Jay. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Miles Bridges. Then there's Jordan Poole. And it's Ayton in at the center position. Looking back at the 2017 NBA draft, Steve, the selections in the middle portion of the first round, just incredible value there.
It is. Donovan Mitchell going 13th. Bam Adebayo selected 14th. A pair of all-stars. And then John Collins going 19th overall to Atlanta. An absolute steal.
And here is Holmes following the three-pointer by Trae Young. 6 on the shot clock. Holmes passes to Ayton. Good on the bucket. Ayton's got 9 points.
You got to give Ayton credit. This guy is solid at keeping his balance even with the contact.
Pass to Mays. And he lays it straight in. Mays has got it all tied up now for Atlanta.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Pass to Bridges. And he banks in the lane. 12 points for him.
A dangerous score from just about every area. Bridges very good at capitalizing in a number of ways.
Poole with it. He has 6. Here's Holmes. A good finish at the rack off the slick feet. Now it's a 4-point Warrior lead.
Yeah, that was the third straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Holmes with the steal. To the paint. Here's Poole. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. And the Warriors lead by 6.
And really keeping the ball hopping around here offensively.
Atlanta's gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage. Young up top, defended by Bridges, and Young kicks to Collins. And there's another turnover by Atlanta. And now another look at that mobile one-block defensive performance.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Some firepower from this offense tonight.
Yeah, they got a nice groove going right now offensively.
Pass to Holmes over Young. Here's Ayton. And there's the pass to Holmes. Poole with it. 6 to shoot. There's the 3. Rebounded by Capella. Capella's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Mays. It's tipped.
I can see he's pressing a little now, trying desperately to help them shrink this deficit.
Totally unselfish play there from Ayton. Sends the ball to someone with a wide open look.
Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Mays passes to Collins. He dishes it to Young. Kicks it out to Collins. Passes it to Mays. 5 to shoot. And they get it. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Ayton's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Out of bounds, Atlanta takes possession. Different look here for the Warriors. James Wiseman, he's checked in for 8. Jay Shante comes in for Bridges. Klay Thompson, he's checked in for Wiggins. And Curry subbed in for Jordan Poole. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Atlanta. 8-point game. Tipped away. Pass to Herter. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Fluid athlete, good hops. If Herter can continue to do that, watch out.
Holmes kicks to Curry. The three. And the Warriors get it back. Wiseman no good.
This is the shot you want right at the rim. He just couldn't deliver.
Young's shot is good.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
This is when they need it the most. So they're so close to evening this game up.
Now, here's Holmes. He's got 13. Back to Curry. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And that's good for 3 points. A shot from Holmes. Holmes got 16.
Well, Wiseman's passing game is a work in progress, but he's smart enough to spot the wide open man there.
2 minutes.
There's 1:54 left in the third quarter of the game. Herter passes to Patterson, and Wiseman sends it back. Here's Curry. Good on the 13-footer. Curry's got the lead up to 8 now for the Warriors. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Warriors?
Contested shots and block shots. That's been their bread and butter defensively, giving up no easy looks.
And also, guys, they take a lot of pride in their ability to rebound the basketball, especially on the offensive end.
Holmes kicks to Curry over Young. And there's Stephen Curry, and the assist by Holmes. Curry's got his third basket of the night.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
To the inside. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
The problem is your opponent is making big plays as well. I'll be curious to see the response.
The Hawks trail by 10. There's 42 seconds left here in the third quarter. Here's Herter. Another three for Atlanta.
Kevin Herter, a terrific catch-and-shoot player, both from a stationary position and coming off screens.
Here's Holmes. A shot, no good. So the Hawks will take it the other way. Fires the three. Another three for Atlanta.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Shot clock at 6. Curry passes to Holmes. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 5 assists in the game.
Yeah, and when you're hit, you gotta hit back.
And you know he was going to try to respond. Those threes cancel each other out perfectly.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? Warriors ahead, up 7. Live from Chase Center. You're watching 2K Sports.
Yeah, the cookies are.
While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. Puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. The Hawks trail by 7. On the court for Atlanta. Monk is out there with Trae Young. Then it's Johnson. Then it's Okongwu. And it's Patterson in at the center. Monk, the pass to Patterson. Chalk up 2 there.
How about Monk there scanning the floor for the open teammate? That's how you develop a trust from your teammates.
Here's Holmes. And Holmes throws it down.
Reverse hit home. That was pretty.
Great, the agility on display. On shooting straight 49% from the field. Pass to Okongwu. To the middle. Here's Johnson. Oh, and the jam by Johnson.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play. This is the consistency he was looking for in the first half. Just took him a while to heat up.
And so Young will bring it up for the Hawks. Trailing here by 8. Patterson finds Young. The shot misses. Good work defensively by Holmes. Here's Kuminga. Rebound by the Hawks. Johnson outside. On the wing, Monk. The pass to Patterson. Knocked away. Here's Thompson. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to go on Onyeka Okongwu.
I love Klay Thompson's attitude tonight. It's why defenders tend to make mistakes trying to guard him.
Taking 2 shots.
Ray.
Yes.
And the first one drops. Well, something, Greg, we can't take for granted.
Hey, Mama. You was asleep?
Yeah, we thought you was asleep because I text you what you doing.
Takes a 3. Penix from 3-point range.
Then we had called you.
26 points.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to find himself a ticket to the bench. If he keeps shooting it like that, he has been putrid here this quarter.
Oh, Ayton in position. Takes the alley pass and dunks it down.
Impressive at using the pick and roll. It slips well to the basket after setting that screen.
The Hawks trail by 20. Young inside. Guarded by Holmes. And there's the foul. It's on Miles Bridges.
Second personal foul.
That's foul number 2 for him.
Doing nothing?
Here's Young. Outside Collins. Here's the lob to the hoop. Stolen away.
They said they're still on the boat.
Yeah, they've gotten careless, Kevin. No doubt about it with their turnovers in the second half. Good anticipation from this crafty wingman. Bridges enjoys taking chances and going for the alley-oop.
Hawks are down just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth. 4 of 9.
Mia said y'all still on the boat?
Now Collins. Kicks to Young. They need this.
That's what I told him.
Hits the 3-point bomb.
Like, that's still on the boat.
He's got 22.
And you can just see his confidence is rising. Bucket after bucket.
And he's like, they're still on the boat? I was like, nah, dude.
Wiggins outside.
Warriors foul. Andrew Wiggins. That's his 4th personal foul. First team foul.
Young against Holmes. Shoots. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Young's got 24 points.
You know, when you watch Trae Young, he sort of glides around the floor. Then he can stop on a dime.
Here's Bridges. And it's Trae Young with the rebound. The Hawks trail by 17. Outside Collins. In the corner, it's Hart. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And looking a lot better now, but still a long way to go to get back into this.
Very nice stretch from them, but the reason why they're not into this game, they have to get some stops.
Kicks it out to Wiggins. Golden State moving it around. Bridges passes to Holmes. Lays it up and banks it in. And the Warriors lead by 16.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
Atlanta calls timeout. They're trailing by 16. 1:30 left in the fourth quarter. And now we present our New Balance player of the game, Trae Young.
Plain and simple, his scoring is what made him our pick tonight. Even when the D's giving him all their attention, they just have not been able to contain him. If they backed off him for 1 second, he made them pay.
Hunter kicks to Young. Floats one up, and he sinks the layup.
Doesn't have to get all the way downhill to the rim to be effective because Trae Young has a trademark floater.
Thompson outside. It's Holmes, high post. Young's there. Out to Thompson. Just 5 on the clock. Higgins outside. Over Hunter. Offensive rebound. Ayton. And that one is good with the extra effort on the glass.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Warriors.
You know, a team can have a great shooting night without getting a lot of assists, but tonight they had both.
Yeah, and listen, you only get the assist if the guy you give it to makes the shot. So a lot of assists will up your field goal percentage, but this is a great team effort by everyone.
We have watched this team all season long play with such tenacity, with the wins piling up on the year. This will make it now 61 total.
A 2-game season series. They win them both and complete the sweep. I mean, when you look at the stats, you'll see just how dominant a game this was.
For Jay,
you know what stood out to me was the anticipation defensively. He sensed what the offense wanted to run and found ways to disrupt that and cause turnovers.
On its way from Young for 2, and he didn't get quite enough under that one. And it's Holmes off the drive. Here's the 3, off target. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a great feeling when you play almost a perfect game and to have that crowd be so pumped up.
And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, David Aldridge, Steve Smith, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. See you later.
New York now.
All I've been to tips. What you say? No, I've been to Texas, Brummerville, and I don't know where else.
You've been in Weston, you've been in Holmesville, you've been in El Dorado. Hello? You've been in Junction City. You've been in El Dorado. You've been in Holmesville. You've been to Homer. You've been to Ruston. You've been to Arcadia. You've been to Mendon. You've been to Shreveport. You've been to Bossier.
Wait, New Orleans? Or Georgia? What Georgia?
Georgia.
What's that?
That's a state. Atlanta when we went to Georgia.
Never to New Orleans.
But you got a long time. You just a young kid. You got a long time to grow. She just went for her first time. And she 30. I have never went and I'm 43. So it's not nothing that you haven't went and you just ate.
How old is It's Papa. You're like 62. Grandma, I bet you 40 something. Or 50. Mama, how old is me, Grandma? Me, Grandma? Mama, do you hear me? Mama. She had muted. She muted. She booted. Is she muted? No. No. She had muted us. No. She just can't hear us because she's listening to them. You said what? Mama, I'm trying to talk to you. How old is Grandma? Why is she talking that?
Now I'm switching up my energy. My enemies feel like I got hundreds of them. No,
She's
for me.
52.
In the streets. Y'all just in the streets. Y'all take ministry. Y'all sending preach.
Grandma is 52. Grandma is 56. Oh, dirty. That's obvious. What is that?
Asking the Lord to forgive all my sins with my fingers crossed behind my back with a grand. I sin. I feel like I win. Again and again. Now they telling their friends. I don't know who my friends. They like to pretend.
Tell me how old people.
Cause they can't see me going very far. Now I be overseas with the I get paid when I pass up, but I got no love for the law. I can't remember when I had a job. Back when they wouldn't build, now they bob. I still got paper tags on my car. Now I got gold my lawn. That is annoying. I'm picking my poison. You crabs in a barrel. While my life is boiling. I'm trying to avoid them, but they keep on coming for me. DMX what they wanting from me. BMX I ain't shitting for free. On my mama. So you know it's true when I speak. Matador ain't running from beat. My Tyson, that's when my hunger so deep. I replied, ain't no love in the streets. Also, there wasn't no love in my home, so only get love when it's coming from me. Preach. I sin. I feel like the boss. I win. Again and again. Now they telling their friends. I don't know who my friends. They like to pretend. Santa Monica Boulevard. I can't tell if they men.
Nothing.
60. Yeah.
Well, so we can get up and come on home in the morning. And I can be in my own bed.
Mom, where you sleeping at?
In the bed with us.
Yeah.
Listen to you and me, Mama. I don't like that. No, what now? I don't like that. I just love you. That's good. Yes, it is. Now,
day. What she always do. Talking loud about people while they be right there. Crackhead was at the Arab stuff. When they were talking loud and stuff, messing with the other people who was in line. We were going like, yes, you know that girl? I was like, really, what you talking about? That girl. I said, it's not a girl, it's a woman. Why you talking so loud? So you gonna have us beat up? I have to beat somebody up without her when they say something crazy to you, then that's gonna make us say something crazy to them. I don't know. She was kind of bad. Huh? Yeah. Yeah. Well, we don't know her. She was like she was crazy. She was at the Arab stuff though. Just standing outside. Right? Like what you call it, be doing. Somebody else is in the room acting real strange right now. Hey, her voice messed up.
Mama! Why are you voice like that? Singing what? Like, that's how you say it? Huh? Yeah. Mama! Mom! What are you doing, Mom? Think I'm going back. Back. Mama don't have no energy. She can go sleep. She can hang up in my face.
She hung up in your face?
It does. Baba, please.
That's what she said.
She didn't hang up in my face. Yeah, I did. But I didn't beat that. Mama! Why you hang up in my face? What? Why you hang up in my face, huh? I hang up in my face. We can fight. How you want to stay again? Mama. Yeah, but Mama. Why you want to say it like this? that? I like it. You sing like that, huh? You sing it again. I'm not sleeping. I'm not. Anyway, all this.
Everybody finna get melatonin.
What melatonin?
Vitamins.
Get my now. You heard that, Mama? That sounds like a baby. What was that? Let me open it. Yeah?
Oh, you okay? Look at yourself with my knees.
Like I stand on ice.
Hey.
These know that I rap so cold like the mic on froze.
You okay, Riri?
These know.
Huh? Huh?
Alright, take it back.
Get up.
I
Check
been
it
with my
out.
dog
You
like
gotta check it out.
Big buddy bands, no
You
cash.
change
She
it
just
out.
so badly. I'ma have to pull up at the Addy.
Now you
Drip
see
too
how I
hard,
feel.
I'm
Somebody
savage.
get your job, you see
Game
that
fast
on
with
her.
the rap game
Check it
slow,
out.
so I
Check it
just
out.
might. If the rap don't go, I be at the spot that your mans can't go. Had to get me through the back just to coming through the door. 24 hours in the room, we was going hard on the tune. Got my now he feeling like he on the moon. 281 heavy with the goons. No, I don't, but I'm still. Please make room for the real guys. I be saving money and I'm still fly. They say no cap and they still lie. Self-esteem low, so it heels high. Yeah, and I got G-code. Far from the streets, but I know the street code. Touchdown in your city like I'm Tim Tebow. Might run up in your spot like my name Debo. When I'm in the club, I'm in VIP mode. We don't need no tip, we just keep the seats low. Earn what we got, we ain't need no cheat code. And we always show love in the cities we go. To them, what's up? Yeah, hey. And I be with my dog like Shaggy. Big body bands, no caddy. Cash make my pocket look baggy. My drip too savvy. We made it out with no map. Ay, no on my slap. I don't sell, but I my whip black on black. Ay, all of my dogs on attack. Ay, how you gon' with no? I know he rap, but he whack. Look that up, it's a fact. Yeah, life moves slow like a Camry, but we kept it clean. Back when first turned 16. Now I want the money straight busting out the jeans. Book another flight cause my life's too fly. I was in the booth when them nights flew by. Drop a new song when you get a good try. Won't be too long for your goodbye. Blow a little bag with a nice new fit. Wave hit me up, city love my new bad little mama trying to do a few just to make a few bands one night on same phone. Oh, who this? She just mad, she miss. Silly rabbit, we don't fall for no love, no hugs, no kiss. My young bull, not a bull, he a pit. I'm at the bottom of the pool with the drip. I know they mad cause they saw we ain't quit.
I see your shadow.
I swear that we lit.
BJ, get on him.
Hey. And I be with my dog like Shaggy. Big body bands, no caddy. Make you duck like Daddy. My drip too classy.
Hey. It doesn't hit me.
Stop.
No, I wasn't. What the hell? Why you want to be dead?
Stop.
Okay. Here. Here go one. That's only last. Here go two. This is the last one. Here go three.
Stop.
That's the last one.
Stop. Stop, BJ. Come here. Get your vitamin.
it ain't no pressure. In my TV, I'm with Didi and Vanessa. Top now on my roster, get the motion, nothing less. I pop on that B in the valley, drop the up on whenever. Take some metros out the repressor. It ain't no pressure, yes I didn't want to speak on it, but it really been back in my brain now. Cause really, I put this rap on my to sell it now. They got enough on us to go for them cage now.
Why am I stuttering? Mom, I'm stuttering. That's me.
They getting put me down, but I'll be so proud to put it down.
I gotta say, y'all like to see my dad. Oh, this plastic, and can I turn for it? It's for you, and can I turn for it? It's magic for you. I just turn it apart.
Never claim that. I be talking that. You ain't gonna sit in the political. Hit the John, I'm whipping the miracle. I'm taking the political. What? Miss with the whole Mikey. East side is same.
Boom chicka la la, flash the chicka la la. Boom chicka la la, easy.
1, 2, Mike.
Boom 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 boom. Boom 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 boom. I can bounce your face. Hello. I can make an egg though. I'm not playing with me. You will get knocked out. You will get knocked out like boom, 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 and one punch. Bigger, I have some arms. And you can't handle me because I'm strong and you is weak. Yeah, weak. It's an echo.
The thing that's going to change people is something that no one realizes.
Yeah. Yeah, just keep it going, man. You good? We all gonna come in together like this. Here we go. Hey yo, rapping just a rap, what the happened to that? Mainstream took a hold of my soul, but I made it back, bringing it back to the roots on some that's that. I rhyme for the love of it, this right here is my covenant. Since I was a young and eating trees from the government, come on now. No matter where you at up in the world, we on now. Me and my dogs do it different, yeah, that's on the pound. If you wanna know what we on right now, listen to the sound. I listen to the sound. I said I paid my dues and stay cool since grade school. Yeah, you know we bringing that heat like A2. Back in the day in G-Berg, I was wondering rock one. Trying to make it out, I was a fish in a small pond. My word is bond, we had something going on. I played all the parties and sang the lottie-dotties. I picked up the mic and serenaded the hotties. I drove the Impalas with cats and bodies. I hit the studio, you know I left the track body. I do this right here for me, myself, and nobody. Me and my family rolling deep like Gotti. Word of John, oh, you know we got it going on. I'm a silver tongue, but I never corn. It goes on and on and on and on and on. In the studio till like 5 in the morning. Rapping till the sun comes up and it's the dawn. While my homies the niggas on my lawn. Put on your good clothes and show time at the Apollo. Shut the and get to the point like I need the microphone like thirsty need to follow. I get the in my hollow. beach rowers, no contest. Stepping in me, it's time to rest. I'm beyond blessed. Greatest MC, put it to rest. What? Yeah.
Big coon like Oski. Course side, we ain't sitting in the nose. Joe Vibes, fire coon with a no ceiling, so down on. Won't stop till I flat out the rollie for the homies. Yeah, that be coon like Oski.
There it goes.
Course side, we ain't sitting in the nosebleeds. Joe Vibes, fire coon with a no ceiling, so down on. Stop till I flat out the rollie for the homies. Yeah, please don't the vibe. Fix up your face and take that outside. Enjoy this and litness, the room full of women. Look at that for the how's you in the spot? Don't be mad cause you ugly. This do you feel like you not? Enjoy yourself. Hating is bad for your health. Look at this goofy, it's hot, it's hot. Why would he come with a and chill? Eat these wings and get it's your kind that bill in the summer. Like a sauna. Told me don't I do what I want in the crowd. Going wild, let your yeah, be cool like Oski. Course side, we ain't sitting in the nosebleeds. Chill vibes, right cool with a beat. No ceiling, slow down, no. Won't stop till I flat out the rollie for the homies. Yeah, big cool like Oski. Course side, we ain't sitting in the nosebleeds. Chill vibes, right cool with a beat. No ceiling, slow down, no. Won't stop till I flat out the rollie for the homies. Yeah.
You just dancing, dancing. You just dancing. You just dancing. You like this. You like this.
I don't know. My loss is head. Try to run, try to fly, try to flow. Tennis on top of the dress. Baby, you dance, blast. Gotta watch how you dress. Playing no games, no dress. I got an idea. Let's wild night in my hood, y'all getting right here. Got me a one nominated before me. Let straight before me in it. That's my law talking to the folk audience. I suppose maybe that's what life is. Hey man, you either ooh yeah, leave up, who care, who there, do what, wake up. We want hands up, hey you, sit down, hey you, hey two, yeah you bad, do the dance, you boy, get low, not need, boy please, what up, you next, who go, who's that, ring, your number, bing, talk it up, who go.
You have to.
Shit, no, from the north, it ain't Santa Claus, bro. My gifts to Atlanta, I'm Atlanta Claus. We getting to the bread, trying to keep it loud, but it ain't working. My struggle on fire like a circus now. Around the same I've been around, so of course I endorse my from the north side. It's a steam team, got port side. Get it to do it. Port side, got to voice my opinion on the when you are back.
Oh, bro, that groove. Hey.
Full strings like a G-Star jeans on my sneakers. I'm a real soulful. Color vision, shot your speakers. Ferguson days on Castro, wasn't no cash flow. But I'm good for the arts, I'm Dr. Shows. I'm good for your heart, let me snatch your soul. Yeah, hey, look at what do for the cash and take. They'll be right across your head like it's Ash Wednesday. You got two, just get off your like your is fake. You can't sit, and if we ain't siblings, then I can't relate. Today, I'm A6, I run, I got it jumping like pump fade. I don't need nothing but one take. I'm from the part of the city where you keep them like 1+8. Our politician. We do it like a small town wager. I'm the dropout major, success stories I favor. Used to cover my scars out here trying to cover the fader. Yeah, Pro Tools knobs and the faders. Tell assalamu alaikum. You ain't bout static like AM radio, ain't even playing. I put my heart in my all in my art. I'm arts in it, all of them are the same. It's harder to tell them apart some days. I thought I'd call them out all together rather than waste the amount of bars it'll take for me to call them out by name. Caught a glimpse of the alternate world I've introduced to you via the studio. Got them studying on mixtape. I'm from the hood like my mama, put that on my mama. I lay the law down like Parliament, all just with a pen and page.
You can't be everything to everybody. I wanna be your lover, your best friend, your Batman, Spider-Man, fight to pop. Now your rivals in. I wanna you to be the one to heal you up. I wanna be the one to on nights when you need to cheer you up. I wanna be the one to build you up. A wall worth $5 billion bucks. Teach you out the rah-rah and the blah blah blah. So nobody try to steal your thunder, pull you under, toss my f***s out, Royal Rumble, lead a move out to the boondocks, built a big house. There he wonders, house and winter, long the way he went from Huey to Eddie Munster. I've been so disconnected, my perspective is ignorant. When you rich, don't wanna correct you. Say something crazy, they won't interject. Do every you want, they don't let you. Dangerous when there's nobody to check you. I be at to check myself. Stop hoarding that money, you know you got plenty. I be at to spread my wealth. I used to be at the crib myself, 7 years old, off of Brad Boulevard, where they go stand on the corner, one hand, then they ran when the there go the laws, and I packed up a bag and I took north on the path of a star, and I ran into you like I met you before. Now me and you going half on the boys sing. Hugging the block all day. I had nowhere to go. She gave me a place to stay. She gave me a heart to hold. I still got it to this day. She riding with me on the road. She riding with me in the A. Hugging the block, okay. She gave me the gift of my son, and plus we got one on the way. She gave me a family to love, but that I can never repay. I'm crying while writing these words. The tears, they feel good on my face. Hey. And yesterday could feel just like a waste, yeah. If I don't love you, I'm supposed to. And yesterday could feel just like a waste, yeah. If I don't love you, I'm supposed to.
Back to that one way, where we at with it? 227. Let's get it. I'm making short-term goals, make the turn pros. Thought it was a diamond in the rough, just a lump of coal. Little Joseph, he up the nose. Boys rolling them buffaloes, custos. Running through them, how you love the nose. Never told on none of my bros. I be on the road, ducking patrol, coming through the toes, trying to keep it low. The Lord knows I need the Shooting through the O. On 75, set the cruise controllers. Too slow. Give it to Todd, she gon'. It ain't what you know, it's who you know. Every time it touched, it put me right back in the Super Bowl. No, this ain't quality, that was on my mama's stove. With a, I hit it with them ice chips and ramen noodle bowls.
The last time I must come. Yeah, it's original.
Silly doors available free. Hey yo, BBS is super frozen. Coop ain't got no roof for those. My uncle and his partner, he got it. And lately I've been curving, but I get stupid chose. About to drop 1,000 in my. Them foreign cars, I'm bored with them. About to toast at the Lord and them. The whip, I need a space coupe and Doc dropping at the DeLorean. Michael J. Fox jumping out, Michael J. Hop. Rap, rappers can't drop, Rolex say I'm on my 8th watch. Waist stop, 7-figure, still at the stove. On my deep dominoes, and my Houston getting papados. My Dominicano about to long just souls over the drones. Hit the county, I was in the hole with some black stones. Solid foes, I'm checked in, less in. Big Bunny, Rabbit, Don Dollar. I remember when I seen a rapper do a spot for 1-800 Crime Stoppers. I remember being on the run. Up in the Ramada. Crime Lord, on Vice Lord. I'm the underground king, Godfather. What?
Like Jesus sacrificed for sin. I just got a Benz and I'ma push it through the wind. I just got a check and I'ma spend it on my friends. I'm lying, finna spend it on my Benz. I'm not a sinner. I'm trying the best that I can. Gotta stay, don't wanna land. Low, but I'm falling again. I'm fine, thanks for asking. Getting money every day, don't got time for relaxing. In my ear, they asking where I've been away. So I can relieve the pain. In my ear, she been in my head. I just poke, still can't go to bed. Yeah. I'm fine, thanks for asking. Getting money every day, don't got time for relaxing. In my ear, they asking where I've been away. So I can relieve the pain. In my ear, she been in my head. I just poke, still can't go to bed.
Making time for myself. Tried to play me with the cards that they dealt. All this putting scars on my health. Another notch on my belt. Earned stripes through the trauma I felt. Slow, I ain't show it, but I've been through the most. It took a minute just to get in my glow. Love my brothers, so I'm letting them know. Wasn't with me, so I'm letting you go. When it was cold, the righteousness depend on your soul. Cause she bold, phone home in a crisis. Strong melanin, I shine when the light hit. Aligned with live timeless. Hear the verse and they rewind it. My reach the widest. See the snakes in they disguises. Peep the science. Riding, try and find it. Supreme timing. Keep me climbing to the peak. Horizon in my reach. When I was young, I used to speak. Was taught to teach. Need a few before I leave. Feel the breeze underneath. My spirit clean. Need the chips and cream. Gotta let it breathe. Pull, let it rain on the better things. on the better things. Gotta let it bring. Bold, let it bring. On the better things. On the better things. Gotta let it. Gotta let it bring. On the better things. 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 On the better things.
I've been getting it since a toddler, I keep dollars on my head. Been a real one is my motto, handle my problems, I ain't scared. I put powder on my collar, cause she proud of what I said. I'm a leader, I got on follow in my footsteps like I'm Montana, make them shit. Black on black, new phantom in the backseat. I'm from Atlanta with these condo like the and my friend. My bro on a steaming stove. Like grits, got this vibe on her tippy toes. In a LA live, I'm staying at the lows with this Hollywood. Got a can't wait to let it pull up with it. I pull up with it, pull up with her. Put some diamonds on her toes, let know that I'm real. Used to pull it, you can still call it a. Can't be fixed, with the names and spent the nick. How you pull that don't make sense. I made a whole mile off an inch. I had 99 problems, I just scratched off the list. Amazing winning, all on out my neck. I've been getting it since a toddler, I keep dollars on my head.